What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Stream of Madness, where people are crazy, and especially me. Because we're still trying to platinum this damn game, and it's not going to be today for sure. Although, hey, I hope you're doing good. And, yeah. I don't know. I just went with a different intro and I don't know what to say. I do have a name, but I'm not gonna say it because I wanted to do a different intro. How's it going, guys? Hello. Metal, Echo, Cyan, how are you? Let's keep this up. Let's keep up the madness. The extreme, unending madness. Hello, Mastered God. What do you have left still? I have to finish the sphere grid for Riku, Lulu, and Himari. That's all. Only one trophy away. Still a lot. Still a lot of work for only one trophy. So like hours worth of content. I don't know if I would call it content. But yes. You are the man with no names, wee little brother. I am. I might be. Is the weebness allowed in the Old West? No. Not Riku! Not the one who still needs the XP. Which is actually called AP in this game. Might I ask why are you doing this fight? Yes! I am farming the whatever item this guy drops to be able to give Lulu break HP limit. Because she doesn't have it yet. Wings to Discovery. I need 30. I have 14. You'd be considered yellow back in the Old West? I don't know what that means. Like, I guess I can just do Lulu's grid and never give her a break HP limit, but might as well, right? Yellow bellied, chicken, coward. Ah, yes, yes. Probably. Who knows? Maybe I'd be like super weeb with my guns. The Weeb Gunslinger. The only person who shoots from such awkward positions that you always miss him because you never expect someone to do such a pose. Yeah, how was everyone's day? How's life? How much were you all looking forward to seeing more of nothing? Still, I have to say, I am still really surprised we've managed to do so much in so little time. At least in looking at the game clock. When you get this plat, I hope I'm there. Well, at least the progression is pretty visible, right? So... guess you'll know more or less when it happens. More content. Hey, I said no content. No content here. This channel does not allow content. We have rules in place against this. I didn't actually see if he dropped it, but I assume I have 16 now. I don't even remember where Quick Hit is. I thought Riku should have it by now. Oh well. Like I said, at least this one doesn't counter, right? Alright. Yeah, 18. I gotta get used to doing that. It's always 15,000 to fight this guy? I am poor! Game! He's up on the money! So Cyan, what is next for you? Miles? Oh, nice. Miles is next for me, so I'm glad you're playing it first. Wasn't gonna play it next, but you said you were going to play it next? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Well, I'm glad you're doing it then. That's the downside to... That's another downside to playing new stuff, right? A lot of times people don't want to watch the new stuff because they still haven't played it. I know sometimes I go overboard with playing old stuff, I know. But hey, at least everyone can watch. Maybe they don't want to, but they can. I need to memorize BMP at which it dies? Okay. Just so I know where I stand in the battle. So that's 20, right? Come on. The Vienna Jones and the Temple of Old Ass Games. Yes. But you know I'm right in at least in that, right? Whenever, like, if you play a really new game, often people who haven't gotten to it yet and do want to play it are going to be like, oh, I'd like to watch you play this, but I don't want to get spoiled. Which is fair, I do that all the time. It's not a thing if you're playing old ass games. It's not a thing. My gaming memory is like goldfish right now. School has consumed most of focus. I mean, sure, but... For example, I don't know what villains are in Miles Morales. Well, I know Rhino is in Miles Morales, that's all. That's the only one. I'm sure there's more. Like, even if I don't memorize the story, if I see like a boss battle or something, I'm going to know that that character is involved in the game. See, I'd rather not know. I mean, it took me so long to play Bloodborne because I wanted to forget about the game. And I still did remember some stuff. Speaking of, I have something fun to do. I have something that I think will be very, very fun to do. I have found some Chalice Dungeon glyphs for Bloodborne that have unreleased, unused enemies that you can still find in the game files, and someone put in a Chalice Dungeon and created the glyph so that everyone can access them. I think that would be very fun to go and take a look at. At least for me, it would be very fun. This is why I stream WWE stuff, endless matches I could book. Yeah, that's true. Also, Echo the Wrestler, you can't spoil that. You just know, it's just known that he's the best. What's a spoiler? He always wins. Right? There's no spoilers, everyone knows he's the winner. Kill the flying carpet. That's 24? Yeah. 3 more fights. But yeah, so there's at least 2 new bosses that we can fight in Bloodborne. A bunch of unused enemies. I'm really looking forward to doing that. I don't know how long it will take, probably like an hour or 2, I don't know. Echo got hurt during his last match, had to put him on the injured list. Oh no. I thought, but do you have more wrestlers? Oh, it's this. This is okay. The erase thing is, I'd rather you not do it, please. Alright. $26. Man, I am glad this, this farming or grinding or whatever turned into a little less heavy fighting after the sphere grid empty nodes were filled out. Now it's Alf fighting, Alf wandering around the sphere grid. Is this Leviathan's long-lost brother? I guess? Leviathan isn't in this game, so who knows? He's a reskin of Elvaret, or whatever her name was. Alright, one fight left with this stupidly high HP enemy. Also stupidly expensive. Man, I'd gain levels faster if I went around killing low-level enemies to increase the damage I get from the Tonberry, from Tonberry's counter. So I could do all three at the same time, but in my bad math, in my mind, I think that would be a waste of time compared to just doing the fight more times. I'd gain levels faster in the fight, sure, but I'd have to kill so many dumb low-level enemies that time would be an even bigger waste of time. So yeah. I really think that this is the best way, leaving Kimahri for the end. He has triple AP, so hopefully it's not that much longer than when I finish Lulu. Also Riku, look at Riku increasing by herself. Anyway. Alright, this should be it. I find it so dumb that there are balls that clip through the characters. Yeah, like, could I not have gotten a single piece of equipment for Lulu? Well, whatever. Now we're committed. Break HP limit. Auto waste. Auto protect. Done. This is no longer needed. Fine. Fight. Oh, I didn't heal after I gave her break HP limit. But she does have haste now, right? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Definitely evolving. This takes a long fucking time, but it's cool to see the characters grow. Like, you really notice a big difference. No! No! Well, I guess this makes Riku grow faster. I guess Lulu's speed is still way subpar. Oh, look at that. 16,000 HP. Very nice. Nope. Oh, I need to go grind out spheres, so... Shit. How is there still so much left here? Oh, okay. I thought I was in the wrong location. Actually, I'm in a kind of confusing place. We are definitely clearing Reika today, though. I think that much is pretty certain. Quick hit, finally. It was all the way down here, huh? I thought it was above. still have 4 fortune spheres, which I think will be enough for until we get to Kimahri. Two power spheres left. Alright. So, here's the challenge. Let's have this team try to farm the spheres that I need. So 2 times power, 1 time mana, 1 time speed, 1 time ability. I don't know if Kimahri can do it though. Let's see. That I didn't want to do quick hit. Oh, they don't have the right abilities anyway. Never mind. Extract power. No, don't use that sword. Alright, is that 40? Yes. Thank you. And now one time of each of the other kinds. Extract mana. Extract mana. Extract mana. Today's the day, boys. What day? What day is it today? How's it going, Melty? If you mean Platinum Day, no. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, how are you? How's life? How's the little potato life? Sleepy? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy too. Ask Rogan, I'm a Vieira now. I thought you were a dude. That's a big change. No pun intended. I'd love to be a Vieira, but I love my character too much, so I can't. God damn it. Man, I made my aura into something I like too much to change. I feel like the connection might go away a little if I change the look of the character. Okay, so now what? Still quite a bit to go with Rico, but we can do it. You can do it. It's gotta be... I really want her done today. Was there a picture in Discord? Is it Zeppla? Oh, they finally did it! The Mad Lads finally did it. They made the Buddy Boys. That's not it. So yeah, now there's a lot of this. Sometimes I just skip anyway, even when I shouldn't. I can't say it's easy to be fully concentrated on this at all times. Also probably unnecessary. Title's just getting destroyed. That's your role now until the end of the game, Titus. Getting destroyed by Tonberries. Wow. Yeah. Alright. It's not great, but it's good enough. So guys, have you seen how right we were about Jack Black being in the Borderlands movie? It seems we should all be Hollywood casting directors. I can't wait for chat and myself to be also proven right when Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is cast as Brick. This is going to be like a Jumanji movie reunion. Wasn't paying attention to that when we discussed it. But the news came out today that it's confirmed. Get in Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart was the first to be confirmed as Roland. So then we were joking around Jack Black being Claptrap and Dwayne Johnson being Brick. And now Jack Black is Claptrap, so you'll see. It's going to happen. It will happen. Can't wait for another bad movie, video game movie. Still haven't watched Sonic. Probably should. They announced a sequel. Which, looking at the logo, does have tails. Okay, time to run. No. I wish that if you skipped a turn, your turn wouldn't come up again until the next character's turn. Like, it would skip all of them in a row. Like, there's 2 Reiko turns in a row. Obviously, if I skip one, I should be skipping both at the same time, I think. I don't see why you would skip one but not the second. Really? Let Lulu act once. Yeah, this farming method is boring. Damn, she gets so many turns. It's amazing. Too bad she didn't have quick hit when I was battling Shinryu. That would have been almost game breaking, I guess. Wait, I'm just defending instead of healing him. Again. It's tough to put your brain on autopilot and then take it out for just a second and put it back in autopilot. That's it. Let's do Riku first. Up again. I'm really trying to kill this camera, aren't I? I need to do something about its cable. Give me a second, see if I can tie it somewhere. Actually, let me take a quick break, I'll be right back. Actually, no. I was trying to tie up the camera, but I didn't. How's it going, Arrogance? I couldn't find the thing to tie it up with. But I guess the cable I touch is not the one that I thought I was touching. No. Everything is still fine. Hey PPD, how are you? Made more coffee though. Also, I was bringing a chocolate, but I forgot it. Good stuff. I'm good. Excited to be done with Riku. This is the last grind day? Hell no. I wish, you wish, everyone wishes. It's not. Last day. We're getting there. I'm very hopeful for a speedy Kimahri. Like, Waka was pretty fast. That's kinda why. Check your list, it doesn't show Lightning Dancer. What list? Ah, the trophy list. You can't delete the trophy list if you got a one trophy. So nice try. What do you want, DualShock? Hey, if I did it twice, I could do it 3 times. I'd rather not to, but I could. Or almost twice, I guess. Yes. There's a gift available at the altar. I'll check in a second. Kinda busy right now, but I'll go there in a bit. Okay, so we are certainly closing that closing in on the end for Reiko. What does LFG mean? I'm not hip enough to know. Okay. I got it. Perhaps using the internet when looking for a girl is a mistake? Perhaps. I feel like looking at the overview of Lulu's sphere grid, but at the same time I don't think I should. It's going to crush my spirit how much it still has to go. So I guess I found the last fortune sphere I can activate without going out of my way to fight that other dude again. Oh yeah, there's still a lot left. Damn, son. Yeah, I can see at least 3 fortune spheres that I still need after activating that one. Four. Power 1 time, speed 1 time, 2 times, speed 2 times. Rika can still hold her own, right? Can already hold her own, I mean. Let's see. Also, let's see if she has the required abilities. Well, she has extract power. What? That's not the one I wanted. I'm not throwing away the money. Right. Why was he walking sideways? There's a lot of clipping on this floor, isn't there? It's kind of weird. I think this is it. It is. So, I was fighting Kodos, not this guy. Thank you. Good, good. Mana wasn't what I needed speed. Shit. Did I get two? I did. Fucking hell. Oh, she doesn't have MP anyway. I tried. Okay, now we keep going. It's more costly, but I guess Kimari might be convenient here at the end with his Auto Phoenix. Just saving me the trouble of paying attention. Even if slightly. He's alive. He doesn't need life. I really should have brought the coffee. The chocolate. I'm feeling it. No. Alright, that's it. Free! This damn thing is so slow. Where's my triple speed? Square. Square. Just add the triple speed to the game. Well, if they had the triple speed to the game in a patch, I would be so mad. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be more happy. If I'd be more happy, then I would be mad. Like, took you this long and you did it after I wasted so long. But I'll take it if they make a PS5 version with a different list. I'll platinum it again. Hell no. Hell yes. Hell no. Why am I even considering doing this again? I haven't finished yet. At least Vita is the same list. You like abuse that much? Oh man. If they actually made a PS5 version and that they wasn't like auto-popping the trophies, I'd be mad even if there was triple speed. What I still don't know is why the 13 trilogy isn't available on PS4. It is on Steam. Maybe it doesn't pass PlayStation's quality control. Unlike Life of Black Tiger and the Afro Samurai 2. Thank you. Really, for not lewd reasons, I would really like to take a look at Lulu's character model. Like, I never understand if, like, what the model really is like. Does she actually have legs? Does she have feet? Is it just the one leg peeking out? Everything else is a black emptiness. Most likely, I guess. Okay. Flee. Fact you had to preface that worries me. Well, I know you guys would turn it into something lewd. So I had to preface it. So you should be worried for yourself. Yeah, I guess on PS2, because everything was so low res, it was easier to think that maybe it was just obscured, but it really does look like she doesn't have actual legs underneath the skirt. Just darkness. I love Lulu's character design, but she really is like the top tier Nomura design of let's have more belts. No zippers though. Her specialty is belts. Sora's specialty is zippers. I grew accustomed to the character designs of this game, but when it launched, I really thought Tidus and Wakka in particular looked incredibly dumb. Which objectively they do. I just grew accustomed to it and I like it now. But the overalls with one leg bigger than the other. Then the really small shirt, the really small jacket that has a hoodie, but it only covers up until your mid-torso, and then your bare chest. It's like, what the hell? What the actual hell were you thinking? Tidus still has the Meg Ryan look going on. No, I mean the clothing. Like Tidus's clothes, I think I'm numb to it because I've seen it so much, but it is incredibly dumb. I just often don't give it a second of thought. Oh, thank you for reviving Tidus, who was actually alive. Oh, shit. I see. That's why I tried reviving him. We can do it one more time. No. Is that it? Yes, yes it is. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Where are we going? Down, I guess. Or I guess I can move up a little and then come back down. No tide. Cool stuff. Let's move here. Move back down. Wait, let me plan this. Here. Cross over this way, I guess, so... coming here first. This wasn't the best route, I think. Like the start of it. Not right now. Right now, I guess I have to do what I have to do. All the trash tier abilities for last. Rico is going to be very close after all this. Very close indeed. Okay. Back here. Alright, we're almost there. Very, very close with Reiko. Slogan. Probably didn't need to go that high up. I'm running out of power spheres pretty soon, aren't I? I think that's what sucks most about this grind. right now, at least. So I need 2 times power, 1 time ability. Nice. One more. One more for power. I like that Draco is finally hanging out with the big boys. Okay, no ability. I don't have extract magic yet on Rico. Extract mana, I think is what it's called. What about some Earth Eater? Well, Rico is fortunately very used to dealing with this situation. I wonder if he can survive some counters? And I can fill up his overdrive bar. For no reason other than having it full. Let's see the damage he gets. Oh, okay. Well. Metal Crazy. I hope you saw that. And if you didn't, press clip and see it again. I just cut his legs off. He just used Zanmato. I gave him 10,000 gil. 10,000, 10k. And he just used the Zanmato on his own. No, not 1 gil. 10,000 gil? He did Zanmato without being in overdrive. Shit. You just start the battle like that, man? Just because you were like, yeah, you have to give him more. Alright, let's do it again. Because I want his overdrive bar full. Hopefully this goes by faster as well. I have seen him start a battle with Zanmato. Actually. Like you summon him and he immediately Zanmatos. But that requires really, really high affinity, so that's a lot of money. Getting so many free hits. His bar only fills up when he gets damaged, though. There it is. Oh, he got back up. No, don't do that. Dude, I filled up the bar and then he attacked for free and got wrecked and the bar is back in 0. Isn't this fun? It's so fun. I blame myself for thinking about having his overdrive bar full. You can't spell fun without FU. Indeed.
Reflect.
I think I made really good path choices with Waka as well, which really helped. I don't know if I've done that good of a job with Lulu and Riku. Okay. Ow. Ow. Something is pulling my muscle. Alright. Time for a few more levels. Yep. Next batch of levels and Riku is done. That sphere grid is looking a lot better. Yeah, you bet, man. Riku is almost done. In a way, this grind is kind of worse than the others for the spheres. It's more passive. You're not fighting, you're waiting for things to happen. It feels kind of worse. When Riku is done, I will reward myself with a chocolate because I want it and I deserve it and I have it. I don't need to heal, right? Oh no, I did it again. Shit. Some would say, oops, I did it again. Not me, though. It's such a long cycle until the characters that matter get turns again. As I do this, I am really surprised there's like 2% of people who own this, 3% of people who own this game actually have done this. It's surprising. I'd really expect it to be lower. That seems like a lot to me as well. Yeah. For, like, on the one hand, there's like, oh, I love this as a kid, so I want to do it again so I have the trophy. But at the same time, it's like, I already did it as a kid, I'm good. Get fucked, game. After I platinum this game, I think there's only one game whose platinum will be like stuck in my throat, but that's gonna be forever because I'm not doing it. But that's difficulty, unlike this one, which is just patience. But it's Dead Space. Dead Space. I have finished Dead Space in the hardest difficulty possible. And yet, even on the easiest, which I actually think it doesn't matter the difficulty in that section, to be honest. But even on the easiest, I can't do the turret section in a satisfactory way to get the trophy. Finally here. What's up, guys? Well, nothing as usual. How's it going, Smith? How was Yakuza? I was lurking there for a while, but I don't want to see Yakuza, so. Is this yesterday's stream? Yes. I have a technique where I take a week off and just put the same stream on, but no one notices because I'm always doing the same thing. So this is actually the same stream from 3 days ago, which has been replaying all this time. Are we wrapping this up tonight? No, we are not. Hello, Nix, how are you? It's been good. Finally some action? Nice. I saw a lot of people in my chat say it's like their least favorite. Now I'm sad. I doubt we're gonna wrap this up tomorrow. But hey, I found something really cool that we're gonna do after this is done. If it works. I think it works. So, I was digging around, and apparently someone created publicly accessible dungeons, chalice dungeons, in Bloodborne. Where you can fight the enemies that were scrapped from the game, including 2 bosses. And I want to do that. Connection failed when we were talking about the next thing. What is it? I found some chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. Where you can input the code, the specific code, and it gives you chalice dungeons that have the deleted cut content enemies. So I want to go take a look at that. New enemies and 2 new bosses that are not in the game. I'm excited to see that. Well, I've seen it. I'm excited to play that. I've seen it when I was digging around and found it. Bloodborne. Does Octopus not like Bloodborne? There are no squid emotes, I had to make do. But yeah, it's cool to think that I can still fight 2 more new bosses in that game. Hello, why are you only using Tidus to attack and then flee? Because it's not worth beating the enemy. Like, when he gets close to me, he stops countering. Hello, a woman. How are you doing? So, what I'm doing right now is... Tidus is useless right now. But he's killed a lot of enemies. And because of this, when he attacks Tonberry, he counters him with Karma, which does damage depending on how many enemies that character has killed. He gets max damage. Riku and Lulu have weapons that convert overdrive into AP. So their overdrive is set to comrade, so when a comrade takes damage, they get more overdrive. This is converted into AP, so I'm farming levels. When he gets too close to me, he stops doing the counter, and he starts doing one-shot attacks, so it's not worth sticking around and fighting him, I just run away. Because what I want is the levels from his karma counter. I know what some of those words mean. I might have explained this in a very confusing way. Tell me if you didn't understand. I can try to explain better. My mind doesn't work very clearly, because I'm doing this. So it's obvious that there's something wrong with me, but I try my best. What? F1? I don't know what that means. It's answering. I've beaten this game numerous times. I've never seen this kind of strategy. I gotcha. Well, this is. I get like 16 levels in this doing this per battle. As in pros, I'm just here to celebrate once you do the thing. Oh man. No way. There's something wrong with all of us. That's fine. That's why we hang out. Misspelled a few words. Well, I am glad I'm not the only one. That's confusing. I'd feel out of place. Thank you so much for the follow, woman. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, usually by defeating even like the really, really tough bosses, you get one level, 2 tops, but 2 is really, really rare. And you do this, you get a bunch of levels. This is the most, I hate these fights, nice to see someone do them. Yeah, they're awful. I keep saying, like, sure, if you're doing this, at least know that you are not alone, but don't do this. Only crazy people try to do this. Don't do this to your life. In the meantime, you could learn German, which is like a worthless language to know. Are you German, a woman? That's what I was thinking. I know Nix knows German, that's why I said German. I do have 15 copies of the game on every console. What? Is the game even on 15 consoles? Wait. No. PS2? I guess digital PS3? I guess PS3 as a classic, PS3 as HD, PS4 as HD, Switch, Steam. Is that it? I guess that... Is it on Xbox? I don't know. I guess. Might be. 15 copies in total? What am I missing here? I only have 6. Do you have like multiple kinds, like a platinum version and the non-platinum version? I like collecting games, but only one of each. I already have too much trash in my place. Yeah? There's only one game I have the platinum and non-platinum version of, which is Final Fantasy VII. Because I could only buy it new as platinum, and then I bought a used copy Black Label just to own it. But I wouldn't get rid of the platinum version, that is mine. Alright. See, now, he didn't counter me, because he's already walked all the way over here. Now he's going to start, like, every time he attacks, he's just going to one-shot everyone. I run away, and I get a bunch of levels. Went from 40-something to 65. Like, yes, it's extremely dumb. An extremely dumb way to do this, but it's time effective. Multiple limited edition, collector's editions. Only collect copies of the ET game. So far I have 32. Is this actually true? I wonder if this is true. It works though? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I saw this online, I didn't come up with this strategy. I think everyone does this when they're farming heavily. At least it is the recommended strategy for farming levels. Is it just the cartridge or boxes too? I mean, I can believe any kind of insanity, but that's very insane too. Collecting ET games. Never done it because I never knew about it. But have you filled out the sphere grid before? You're one to talk. That's why I said, like, I'll believe any kind of insanity. Cause I do it too. On expert too. Yeah, my sphere grid is the expert one. It's more fun. Also has more nodes. So your characters get better. Yeah, I just saw this recommended online. Wait. Yeah. Titus' turn not coming up if I don't revive him. Spoilers. Yes, but, like the layout of the OG, even though you can direct Kimahri better. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I ever played the beginner sphere grid. If I did, it might have been just my first playthrough. Like, I've seen it, but I don't think I ever played it. Maybe the first time. Like, I don't remember if I chose it the first time, but knowing me, I would have gone for something that said beginner. That's just the gist of it. If it says expert, I probably don't go for it until I know exactly what it is. Oh, there it is. Flee. 80. Okay. I wonder if this is enough. Riku! Please! Reward us! What? Reward us with overwhelming success. Also, because I really want to eat the chocolate that I said I would eat when Riku was done. Because I'm a little hungry. And I'll just pretend that chocolate is something you eat when you're hungry. After Riku, which ones are left? Just Kimari? Kimari and Lulu. Lulu is ongoing. Kimari is barely started. But unlike Riku and Lulu, Kimari has triple HP, triple AP, which they only have double AP. So he's going to go faster, like Waka did. Because Waka also had triple. Pretty guy go broom? Yes. I see. We have lovers of the broom joke. Getting too old. You were always too old. You're an old soul, Echo. Yep, we're doing this. It is more than enough. There it is. Riku's Sphere Grid, complete at last. Let's just make sure that it is. Have you cleared all the bad sphere nodes to replace them with the highest quality stat spheres? No, woman. I did that when I was a kid, but right now, I didn't feel that crazy. That would make this go on for the next, like, until the rest of February, maybe? I didn't want to do that to myself above everything else to myself. I did it once with Game Shark on PS2. Oh man, that's way easier. I didn't have a Game Shark. It would be horrible doing it the original way. It is horrible. Believe it. Is it over? It's over for Rico. Yep. I take that as a good thing, still being a kid. At least at heart. How old is David? Who knows, really? We get older, our toys just got more expensive as we aged. I mean, definitely, because now we're the ones who have to pay for them. How old is David mentally? Where's the video of you getting the 0-0 time dodger go? Well, you don't want to see that. That's just a lot of cursing. A lot of complaining. Unless you like watching people despair. But it's archived. So you can watch it. This You've never gotten it? It's awful. I'd rather jump the lightning again than do that. Those fucking birds, like all of it, all that whole minigame. The minigame is not bad. The objective of the Celestial Mirror is awful. Never got the lightning either. I got the lightning. I was counting in my head. I counted 200 and stopped. Immediately got hit. And then I went to claim the reward, and it wasn't there. Like, I probably miscounted in my head, and it was just 199. I had to do it again. Fuck me, right? Big oof. Yes. Not my best moment. I ended up doing like 218 or something just to make sure. But yeah, so way of getting dark matters, there's sphere keys. Always go until the trophy pops. No, Echo. You get the trophy when you get the reward, and the reward is in a different screen. So you always reset the count to go see if the reward is there. Sphere keys, I don't remember. I think I got them naturally. I have more than I needed. Wait, I have 99 level 1, 99 level 2. Yeah, I don't know where these came from. I must have just looked it up. This was probably a reward from catching monsters or something. Could I borrow some? Sure. I mean, I have no use for them anymore. The sphere grid is done. Fortunately. Lulu, I need my chocolate. Can we hurry this up? I need to check what Kimahri has or hasn't done. Is the secret ever truly completed unless all the lines are colored by their respective colors? Well, according to the trophy, yes, so that's all I care about. But I know what you mean. And I kind of agree. But since the trophy says yes, I try to do the pathing that requires me to color them the least, so that I save up some grinding in terms of levels. Didn't know because I haven't completed on PS4 yet. Yeah, so you get a trophy when you finish the first character, so now I know. I don't know what the chocolate is. I'll show you when I come back with it. Probably some no-name brand. It's nothing fancy. Almost out of power spheres. Well, I guess I need to farm spheres before I go get more levels. However, I want that chocolate, so let's take a quick break. Before doing that. I won't be long, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what do we need? Power spheres twice, mana once, speed once. Keep it. It might actually be better than our thing. That 99999 is beautiful. Yes, yes it is. Hello, Buckster. How are you? The leveling is it's going well. Well, it's slow, but we always knew it would be. Could be worse. It's a little annoying running out of spheres, and then you have to go fight the enemies. This guy. Have to go fight this guy to get more spheres for the grid. Wait. I mean, it's not the worst time I've had grinding, I guess. I remember when I was grinding on Final Fantasy IV? That was just shit. I got to the moon super underleveled, and then every enemy like one-shot me. I feel like that game was unnecessarily hard. At least here you feel the progression happening. I remember it took me a bunch of fights to just get one level. I would still get almost one shot every time. Who are you shooting at, Smint? Or is that like the victory fanfare? Alright, anyway, I went to get... This is surprisingly... As much as I keep doing just pressing X, I got 2 speed spheres? Wow, that was great. Thanks. The fanfare fight song? Yes. Very easy to distinguish. So this was the chocolate. It's just the Continental brand. Dark chocolate. I didn't realize it was dark chocolate, I think. No hate, all chocolate is good. It is, but I mean, I could indulge it in something a little more fancy. Dark chocolate is best chocolate. I somehow don't like eating dark chocolate when I'm playing games. I don't know why. It's weird. Just another weird thing. Love dark chocolate bars for cooking. I love dipping them in hot chocolate for drinking. I was telling, so I have 2 90% cocoa chocolate in the fridge. I have a friend whose name is Tom Pano on Twitch. But he, like, his logo is a tomato. Everyone calls him Tomato. And I was telling him today, like, I bought tomato sauce that expires in 2023. That was rough. I actually looked at the expiration date and thought, this tomato sauce is going to outlive me. Are dipping the chocolate in tomato sauce for quality content? No. Thanks, but no. Sound of David breaking chocolate is the same as if he was lumbering. Sorry. Sorry about the loud noises. Okay, so Kimahri has done basically nothing. Like starting fresh. Wasn't loud, it was more the type of sound? Okay. Oof, don't make me look at that. I'll get discouraged. Alright, let's start the final 2. Is it today? No. I wish. It's not. We sound so excited. So much. Having the best time. I don't know if I want this Auto Phoenix thing. He's just wasting money at this point. Hang out with friends doing the same thing for days? How can't he be enjoying? Yeah. That's how I always describe streaming. To me, streaming is the same as playing games with your friends on the couch, but you're like an awful friend and you never let them play. It's my game, I don't share. You'll dream of this funfair? Where the small cousins who get the fake controller that's not even connected? Yeah. Imagine me at work singing dun 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 dun. Is that exactly what you wrote? I learned from the best. Who is Prompto? I learned from Prompto. Oh, this fight song. You said the victory fanfare. Maybe. But the ending, the victory fanfare is named Victory Fanfare. So I thought that was it. You might have said fight fanfare or battle fanfare. It's used in a lot of many things. Yep. Yeah, this is draining me of Phoenix Downs, so we're not doing this. We're not doing this shit, Kimahri. You're just wasting my items. Use your damn MP. I think it's closer to Dun Dun as well. Da, 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 da. Right? Stop beeping, PlayStation. No one asked you. Look at that beauty! Lulu 17 levels, Kimahri 26. will be much faster. So hopefully they'll finish at around the same time. Hopefully. Please, Yevon. Lord Yevon, please bless this grind. Do you sell? No, you do not. What's the plan for when you're done, celebration-wise? It's doing the Bloodborne dungeons. Fair enough. Repeat it. The Bloodborne? No. There's a. I found the like the glyphs, the passwords, if you will, to dungeons with enemies that were removed from the game. Oh, repeat the plat. No. As enticing an idea as that is, no. I am enticed. So enticed. Alright, equip this instead then. Don't waste my Phoenix Downs. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's fill this up. In a way, in a very no. Did I just revive him, but he was alive? In a way, this actually is faster as well, because since Kimahri doesn't have auto haste, it's one less guy. It's a few less turns that I need to skip. Genius! It's a time save. We're speedrunning all trophies. The all trophies category. The world record is coming. I remember hating Lulu's Overdrive because it was one of those kinds of actions that made you use the analog like as fast as possible all the way around, and that wore it a lot. Never used her. She's not that great. I mean, when they're all maxed out, she's probably actually better than most of the others because it can hit multiple times. But normally, I don't really care. I guess when every attack does max damage, you want the people who attack the most. Because every attack has equal strength. Titus, I told you to stop dying. Yeah, that is much faster. Imagine if I left Lulu for last. Planning skills on point. Where's Throw to commend me for this? For a while there, I looked at Kimari's spear and thought, what the hell is that? If we could use glamour on the final weapons, I totally have the Lulus look like Poo-Poo though. Poo-Poo is the best. No, Poo-Poo. The alien. I love the little alien. Also because he's from my favorite Final Fantasy. Moogle is the best. Moogle is the classic. I like it a lot too. I like all of her weapons. They're all cute. Actually, I'd buy them all for myself if I could. Actually, let me take that back. Her final weapon is the only one I wouldn't buy. I like the Onion Knight too. He's the one I like the least. I don't appreciate like human-looking dolls as much. Or plushies. Human-looking plushies end up looking weird. Don't you like it? Well, I guess I already explained it. In real life, I think it would be weirder. Like, I like stuff like this, like the Monokuma and the Pikachu. So they don't look human, so they transition well to a stuffed animal. A human, even if it is like a pixelated human like the Onion Knight, translates a little worse. Same reason I hate, like, I love collecting figures, but I hate Funko Pops. Because they don't look anything like the actual thing. I like Pops and getting my collection up now. They're such a scam. I'm sorry, but they're such a scam. Like, it's the Nintendo way of doing things, artificial scarcity, so that you have that fear of missing out. Like it's out, you need to buy it now. It doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter if you have money or not. You need to buy it now because it's gonna disappear. I hate that. It feels scummy. You not saving is giving me anxiety. At least you have the knowledge that you're not going to die. Yeah, you don't get a game over here. That's fine. I saved before going to get the chocolate. Only going to complete collections of things I like. We won't pay for the rares if they are expensive. I get it. Like, it can always be worse, sure. But it's the same thing. Like, and I gave in. Like, I am guilty, I bought it. So, I'm not at all, like, judgmental of this. Let that be perfectly clear. Judgmental of people who buy the things. I'm judgmental of the people who sell them. Because what Nintendo did with Super Mario Trilogy whatever, I bought it. But that is scummy as fuck. And I hate it. Because it's like, oh, we're putting out Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, all of them beloved games. Guess what? You have 6 months to buy it. It's going to be taken out of the store. The digital store, it's going to be taken out of physical stores. You just can't buy it anymore. You have 6 months to buy it, otherwise get fucked. I hate it. What about Final Fantasy VII Remake? What about it? That's a full game. I don't think that was scummy. I feel like if that cap was at 999 or 99.99 and not just 99, most of the end game would be somewhat easier. True, true. It's only the start of the game, they didn't release the entire story. Sure, but they packed it with enough content that it feels like a full game. Don't like how they sell the game. It's not a full game. There's a lot to do, but everyone thought it was full game, just like the original. What? They said from the start that it wasn't going to be the entire game. I mean, I loved it. It had a lot to do, and it felt like it did feel to me like a complete experience. Like from now on, you didn't find that anywhere. I'm sorry, Cement. I knew that like almost as soon as they announced it. So you must have missed a lot of stuff. A lot of coverage. These are what I find from the day of the launch. That's very weird. People were theorizing for like years how many they would be. Like, because at first they didn't say, they said it wouldn't be the entire game, and they didn't say exactly where it would end, and people were saying, oh, I wonder if it's at the end of the disc, of the first disc, and then a lot of people were saying, oh, that can't be because like the game is super front loaded, and disc 3 is basically just the final battle. So there were a lot of theories that it was going to end around Junon, and then they actually came out and said it's going to be just Midgard. That's when a lot of people were like, okay, maybe this is not enough a game. But to me it turned out to be enough a game, and I was blown away by what they did. I think they had a lot of guts to do what they did with that game, and I can't wait for more of it. But it did feel like a complete experience to me. I'm being vague because I don't want to spoil it. Oh, I don't have any more levels. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they communicated exactly what it was. And I stay away from all the trailers. The experience was good, but knowing I can't continue the story from there gets to me. Well, you can, just not right now. Hopefully they will finish whatever they're doing. I mean, for example, let's say for example, God of War 4. That's a much more incomplete game. To me. This is all opinion, okay? We can have different opinions. That's a much more incomplete game than Final Fantasy VII Remake. When the game picks up, it ends. The game's great. I'm not saying it's not. But it's a damn tease. While Final Fantasy VII Remake has a legit great ending, and like now, I mean, if you beat it, you know that, well, maybe it's not exactly what everyone expects. Can we talk freely about this, about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Does anyone care? Does everyone play it, or doesn't care about spoilers? You all know what will happen with the Remake Part 2. I'm the same, I won't spoil anything unless, don't mind. You didn't like the battle system. That's different. I actually really like the battle system. I thought it transitioned very well from the classic stuff. I didn't play, but I'm not going to play anytime soon. But you don't care about spoilers? Important question. I don't... like, I loved it. I can't bear spoiling it for someone. That's why I'm asking. Unless they just really don't care. Some boss fights are fun, but take way too long. I will not remember this conversation when I'm going to play it, so yeah, for me, shoot it. You will. I'm sorry, you will. But it's on you, so don't blame me. The thing is, Final Fantasy VII Remake is remaking not the game, but the timeline. If like that, the ending feels like a complete ending, and what comes next is not Final Fantasy VII, is new. How, like, I can't imagine finishing that game and thinking that it's incomplete. Like, yes, I want more of it immediately. So it's Final Fantasy VII 2, not remake? Yes, exactly. In a way, it's exactly Final Fantasy VII 2. How can you, if the next things have to be written from scratch, have to be made anew, like, sure, we'll go to the same locations that we know, but the story I think the story will have dramatically different turns, and that's exciting. And it was exciting. It was super exciting making it happen, and I was super satisfied when I beat that game. Like, yeah, I can't wait for more because it was so exciting. But that's exactly it. It made me care again, while before I would be... If this was just Final Fantasy VII prettier, I'd be like, okay, it's prettier, but I know exactly everything that will happen. Whatever changes is filler, right? For part 2, or whatever they choose to call it, it won't be filler. Like, every divergence can have a powerful consequence. Like, I don't know. I love Final Fantasy, and I loved Final Fantasy VII Remake, and like, just thinking about it makes me really excited for the future of whatever happens. In Remake, the story is very similar, but the ending is completely different, and I think it's only an augur of things to come. But yeah, this is why, like, I would not ever want to spoil this for anyone. Unless they tell me specifically to do it, because, like, I need to be careful, because I was so blown away when it happened. Okay, we don't have any fortune spheres. Why am I all the way down here? Come back, Rico. What the hell, man? How in the world did you survive the Rondo fight with his son underdeveloped? What? I'm confused. The Rondo fight? Son? Ronso? The Kimahri's fight? The one-on-one fight? That's not his father. It's his bully. I mean, I used my limit break or whatever. The overdrive. Ah, the sun is also a typo. Yeah, I don't remember. He's not that, it scales with Kimahri skill levels? I did not know that. I thought nothing scaled in this game. Excuse me? How did that not kill? If you never use Kimahri, they'll be really weak too. I had no idea. That's great though. Excuse me, sir, can you fall on your ass? Thank you. Trying to do something here. Yeah, I'm not a Kimahri fan. I'm like Nyx. Hey. I do think Nanaki is a better character. Sorry. If we're talking Final Fantasy cats. Oh no, Titus has the capture sword. I don't think Himaria was ever in my party, to be honest. Why would he be? I mean, he's dark matter. His usefulness is basically the same as Titus. You're still doing... No, I was doing 9,999 instead of 99,999. I was doing 10 times less damage in one attack. On the other characters, yes. But this is not where I want to spend the rest of my life, so I kinda don't want to do this as slow as possible. I love the guy that keeps farting on me. He's the best. Farming fortune spheres is the best. Especially when the battle is over and instead you get dark matter. Love it. Which the game thinks it's more reward. It's a better reward, but I don't want. Come on then. Way to hurt the game's feelings. I know. I give it some tough love. All the dark matter for all the customizable armors. My armors are done. I don't want any dark matter anymore. Yours aren't. Well, want me to upload the save and you can run it through a save editor and change it to yours. Wait, why am I attacking without reviving Titus? It's a joke, don't do that. He's floor tanking, but he's not a Dragoon. If anything, Kimari is the floor tank of the party. He has a spear, he has jump, you got it? Of course, I play 14 too. I am a Dragoon main, so I floor tank all the time. I love that game. I made a Dancer. I haven't played Dancer yet. I'm trying not to start a class until I get to that story content. I just finished Evan's Ward. Like, I finished 3.3, which is the end of the Evan's Ward story, right? I got 2 more Evan's Ward updates, and then Stormblood. Really fun and simple. Your main story quest complete. Yeah, I only started the game last year. My chat doesn't love when I play it. So I try to play a month and then give it a while and then go back later for another month. But yeah, I love the game. And like, on principle, I hate MMOs and I hate that the game is an MMO. And I would love it if it wasn't. I would love the game more if it wasn't an MMO. But the game is amazing and I do love the game. It's amazing in Stormblood and then Shadowbringer is top notch. Yeah, so I've heard. I do want to play more of it. I really do. I did make a pact to not go in October to not go back to Final Fantasy XIV during last year. So it's already 2021. I guess I have to go back soonish. Or I should go back soonish. So I never played 12, and I did want to play 12 before I got to the Evil East raids, though. I don't know if it matters or not, because I'm unspoiled, but I know that the Evil East raids exist, so. It is also great and underrated. 12. When I bought 12 on PS2, I played it, I fought 2 battles and I turned it off never to play it again. Because I hated them. It felt like an MMO to me. Like... I don't know if you know .ec. It kind of felt like .ec, but not with the self-aware, we're going after the MMO feeling kind of thing. So I really feel like I didn't give it a fair shot, and I do want to play it again. Understand that feeling? Yes, I played one of the originals. Yeah, that's the ones I played too. I really feel like I didn't give it a fair shot, and that's not who I like to be as a person, as a gamer in general. But I don't know. At the time, I hated. I really hated it. But then I bought it on PS4. I haven't played it yet, but I really do want to. If I hate it again, at least I will have given it a fair shake. If I don't hate it, great. Because I heard the story is really good, so I would like to not hate it, and at least I could love the story, even if the gameplay never really vibes completely with me. Or maybe it does. New release is a lot better, ammo. It does take some getting used to, both graphics-wise and voice-wise. Battle system is okay. Story is phenomenal. Okay. Yeah. There's always that point where you end up not playing it. At least watch a Let's Play. No, I gotta play it. But yeah, as a video game, I mean, it would be cool if the video game would be nice to play, not just watch. But I've played every single Final Fantasy until 10-2. I didn't play 11. So I would like to at least finish 12 or at least give it a fair shake, see where I land on it. From 11 onwards I missed a bunch of Final Fantasies, but there's always time to play them. One of the few that actively still plays 10-2. Oh, I'll play 10-2. I'm going to try to platinum 10-2 as well, whenever that comes around. Not right away. I love 10-2. The story is shit, but the game is amazing. See, it's probably the opposite of 12, right? Or at least in how I envision 12, it's the opposite of 12. Like, everyone says the story is amazing. Gameplay was kinda shit when I tried it. That's probably enough Fortune Spheres. How many did I get? 8. Probably not enough. But let's go with that. Let's get power spheres, speed spheres, and ability spheres. Before we go back to leveling. Recently, mid last year, got 100% ending for the first time on 10-2. Yeah, I wonder if that's enough to... Did I not touch the sphere, save sphere? I really thought I did. I don't know. I haven't looked at the list, so I don't know exactly what I need to do for 10-2, but I will try. I actually would say it can't be worse than this, but it can, so let's not go there. Spun myself on the skip scene button in the game the first time and had to do a second playthrough for 100%. What? You spoiled myself on the skip scene? I'm not sure I understood what you mean. You mean you skipped the last cutscene? If you skip scenes or anything, you can't get 100%. Oh, really? I had no idea. That's why I didn't understand. That sucks. I'm like, fuck yeah, I can skip scenes in this one, so I skipped everything. Oh man, that's awful. So you did everything, but didn't count as 100% because you skipped? That's so unfair. I'll keep that in mind though. I mean, I never skip anything, but it can happen as an accident. If it happens as an accident, I'll just reload the save. I'll keep it in mind. That sucks. An entire playthrough of doing everything down the drain. Yeah. That's awful. The worst is the Comsphere step. I don't remember. Like, I played this game. I must have beaten this game like 10 times or something. But 10-2, I think I only did like... I think I only played it 2 times. What I remember as the worst thing was the same thing I remember as being the worst in this one, the Lightning Towers. When I did repeat this game on PS4 though, I thought that the Chocobo Racing, or the Chocobo Obstacle Course, was worse than the Lightning Towers. So that's my official stance now. That the worst minigame is the Chocobo Obstacle Course. New Game Plus, you don't have to do everything again, just what you missed. The percentage continues with starting New Game Plus. Yeah, that's not... that wouldn't be useful to me, because then I wouldn't remember what I did or didn't do, so... Oh, but... yeah, you just have to watch the cutscenes and it'll give you the 100% without needing to do the minigames again. Gotcha, that makes sense. I actually am looking forward to playing 10-2 again, because it's been so long. Like, I played these games to exhaustion, but not that one. Alright, time for more Tonberry killing. Let's save. Yeah, let's save more than an hour ago. No more unsaved anxiety. Actually, that's the thing I do a lot. Forget to save and then fuck up. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, a woman, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice talking some Final Fantasy shop. Thanks for keeping me company during the awful grind. So, Smint, do you really think you'll forget what I said? Yeah? Okay. I hope you do. Did you play the original Final Fantasy VII? You've seen it on YouTube. You disgust me. Dude, what is it, like 10 euros? Imagine you're paying for one of those 1,000 games you got for free and just buy the damn game and play it. You can even turn cheats on and just do the story. Make yourself invincible. You gotta save whenever we can. Just make yourself, like, completely invincible. With the cheats, the boosters, whatever you call it. Play the story. And enjoy it for yourself. Also, you should watch Crisis Core if you're playing Remake. I'd recommend watching Crisis Core. Watching or playing? You can still die to one hits with cheats on. True, true. First time I played the remaster, I was like, oh, I'll just turn no encounters on and blow through the game super fast. I actually did, I don't know if you guys are aware of Extra Life, which is a charity event where you're supposed to do a 24-hour stream, and you choose like an hospital to gather funds for. So I thought, I'll try to do Final Fantasy VII in one sitting. Which I know speedrunners do a lot, like every day, but I obviously have never done it. Had never done it. So I turned the cheats on and the no encounters and all that, and I got to Materia Keeper, and it just completely destroyed me. Because the Materia Keeper hits so hard. It's even when I played it legit the first time, I remember Materia Keeper was probably my first wall that I hit. Who is Materia Keeper, by the way? It's the boss you fight in the Nibelheim Mountains. It's like a six-legged monster with a really big nose. Purplish, pinkyish. Like every hit was a one-shot. I had to go level up a bit. Must speedrunners kill with poison and whatnot? I don't know. One char mini? Why? Does that help? Look at Himari doing something. Amazing. Take 1 HP. You only take 1 HP damage when you're mini? Don't remember. If the boss gets to 7s... Oh, right. 2 damage for 1 HP. Yes. Yeah, I did not remember that. I never even tried that strategy. That's too big brained for me. He's not countering. Run. Pay attention, Titus. Snow about it, cause speedruns. Sure. I'm surprised people can speedrun the game in under 6 hours. The remake, I mean. Me too. But I don't think I've ever seen a remake speedrun. So I had no idea they could. That's a mostly linear game. They skip 3 or 4 chapters? Which ones? I need to watch one then. Just for fun. Do speedrunners speedrun in English or Japanese? Or it doesn't matter? English probably. Awful. And I don't want to watch. I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think so too. The subtitles are for... The English subtitles are for the English voices, not the Japanese voices. So I assume it all turns out to be the exact same thing in the end. Like, the speed-wise, not content-wise. Because you're not smashing tanks, it's cutscenes, yeah. Sin Unleashed mod is fun but difficult. It's the one making the game harder that you talked about the other day? Yeah. You know, mods I would like to try, I've seen some cool randomizers for the Souls games. That's something I'd like to try. I just realized the reason Final Fantasy VII Remake is not on PC is because before even playing the game, people will be trying to restore Tifa's outfit. Nine hours in, I'm only up to the Mihan High Road right before Chocobo Eater. I'm grinding hard. That guy's a fucker, that's for sure. Grinding probably necessary. I never looked into... Probably 15 has some cool mods, right? Going to be hitting like 600 plus minimum. Nova 1 can big hit. Yeah, the punch, right? The punch that he one-shots me with in this version. No one cares for 15 there. I do. I'm sure someone did something. Didn't mind 15. The Demon Toys, when I first fought him, took me 4.5 hours. Yeah, it took me like 3. Or something? I don't remember. I think it was like 3 in-game days. I started using the ring and it takes me minutes now. Yeah. Because they made the ring super OP because all the crybabies about chapter 13. I really resent what they did to that game. I feel like the game had a real soul when it came out. And slowly lost it. Or slowly lost some of it at least. It got super dumbed down. They did meaningless party festivities crossover with Assassin's Creed DLC instead of finishing the actual story of the game. Like, the post-release of that game was a gigantic mess. Up until the very final moments. Shit. Oh, that wasn't the one shot. But I adore that game. Even though it doesn't deserve it. It doesn't. I am aware that it doesn't deserve that I love it. 10 has to be my all-time favorite game, always will be. My all-time favorite is 8. But I think I mentioned this before. I think a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy is the one they played first. Seven for me. Yeah, your first and your favorite. Also love the Kingdom Hearts series. Played 7 first, then 10 2, then 10. Okay. Well, I guess there's always someone. There's always an exception to the rule. We played 10 2 before 10 though. You see what I said about Kingdom Hearts? No, but it must be about the fact that it's coming to PC. I saw that. Announcements that Kingdom Hearts is releasing on PC for the first time ever. Guess what? Epic exclusive. Now I'm afraid that Final Fantasy VII will release as an Epic exclusive on PC. But how long is the exclusivity? Playing someone else's copy of 10-2 as they didn't have 10 and I found 10. Okay, fair enough. I mean, my first contact with Final Fantasy was the disc 2 of 8. As long as it works and you love it, everything works out fine. If you destroy the experience, then yeah, that's bad. But clearly that wasn't the case. So these, what I read just said Kingdom Hearts releasing on PC as an Epic exclusive. So Epic exclusives, are they exclusives forever? Is that how it works? I don't know how that works. So, Metal, I'm going to fill you in on a little secret that you don't know about. This Epic store, you can actually have it too. No. Or that's fine. We would love to have you on the PlayStation Echo system. Are you buying a PlayStation before Throw buys a computer? Probably. Does Lulu's Ultimate Weapon also have 1 MP cost? It does, okay. Cool. Magic Booster, I don't need it. I already do max damage. No worries. Welcome back. Oh boy. I'm still so early into the game. You playing some Blitzball? Already got Energy Rain. Nice. I don't remember how you get new ones with Tidus. It's just kills? Or is it overdrive uses? Number of uses, okay. It's like the ones in 7. Most of them, at least. Actually, no. A little confused. Its number of uses between the same level, but its number of kills to get the next level, I think. It's 10 to unlock Slice and Dice, 30 to unlock Energy Rain, and 80 to get Blitz Ace. That is a lot. I love that my Blitz Ace partner is Yuna. On my original game it was Lulu. Seen on the snowmobile in Mechalania? Yes. It's possible to ride with Auron? Oh, I did not know that. I think I always got Lulu there. It's like, it's rare like the date with Barret in 7. Depends on who your affection meter is highest with, so it can be anyone. Welcome back, Metal. Did you go and order your PS4? Played 7 a million times, never got Barret. I got him because I followed a guide for the trophy. There's a trophy for that. I never had it organically. Same with the Blitzball during Blitz Ace. Whoever your affection is highest with will throw the ball. Yeah, that I know, and I'm really happy that it's Yuna on this playthrough. You can't get Waka or Kimari though. Oh. Waka would actually make sense. Because he's a blitzball player too. He would probably be the most accurate of the party members in throwing it in your direction. Would be even better if he threw the one that was equipped on him. Eh. Some of them are silly looking. Hello, Luis. How are you? How's things? How's life? Luigi, I wanted to tell you the other day. Whenever this whole shitty thing stops and you come back to the mainland, 1.8k. Oh shit. Got that Fallen Order physical edition? Me? No. Whenever you come back to the mainland, you should do a photo shoot or something. Whenever the soul stupid lockdown is done. Yeah, maybe 2032 or so. Yeah, around that time. Yes. Might have to let him push me off the edge. Oof. Yeah, like... Do you really want to be grinding in the Mayhem High Road? No nudes. No, like characterization. Like the one I really liked that you had. From the medieval fair. Yeah, lately I'm really been feeling missing shooting. Gonna go grab something to eat? Alright. Bring some for me too. Where am I going? Huh. There's not that much left with Lulu, actually. Just ate a sandwich. Look at this. Who modded this guy? Went to get a sandwich, did not bring one for the streamer. The mods on this channel, man, let me tell you. Streaming? I wouldn't want to interrupt your stream with food. Excuses. Can't give you food, gotta keep the safe distance, Dave. I mean, you can throw it. Throw the food. Like the Blitzball. At my PC screen, yes. Make a mayo, a tuna sandwich with mayo, and then throw it at your PC screen, please. Let's do that. This seems like a great idea. I fully endorse it. So when are you buying your PS4? I can send you some digital food. Send me pictures of food. Who, me? Yes. I mean, fuck the Epic Games Store that you already have on your computer, right? You have a... Well, you don't already have it, but you have a computer ready for it. Never installed Epic and never will. Would you buy Kingdom Hearts if it was on Steam? No, you know why? It's 4 games, 60 bucks each. It's 9 games. $16k health got him down to 800 HP and he knocked me off. I mean, that just shows you can do it. Try again. Don't take the hit. Like, it's 60 bucks per pack, but each pack is 3 games. Kingdom Hearts series. Right. Oh man, wow. So 6 games for 50 damn euros. Yeah, the bad pricing on is the one with a bad price is 2.8. And I guess Melody of Memory, sure, but that's new. But it's 27 euros on PS Store. Yeah, because it's not new there. You know what I say? But 1.5 and 2.5 are 6 games. Also, is Epic the one deciding? Sure, but 240 bucks for them all? I know, but I asked if you would buy them, not like you don't have to buy them like immediately. Kinda hurts? Yes. That I'll agree with. I have them multiple times and certainly cost me less than that. I'll never use Epic. It's fine, just buy your PS4. Or PS5. Look, I am so tolerant and magnanimous that I will allow you to get a PS5 instead of a PS4. I really leave it up to you. Did anyone else hear that, or just me? It's a joke. Sounded scrambly and robotic for 2 seconds? Oh. Yeah, I'm not listening to the stream, so I don't know. Or maybe you just finally heard the real me, and I am actually Skynet. And I've been busted. I can't be Skynet, though. I am too erratic to be a computer. That's exactly what a computer would say. I wonder if this is the slowest grind I've ever done. So, do I go back down here and finish off this part? I don't know what's worse, this grind or the grind I'm doing in Persona 4. What grind are you doing in Persona 4? The achievement grind? But which one are you doing? Oh, I forget that this isn't actually done. This playthrough, read all books, max all S-Links, complete Persona Compendium. Dude, I don't even know how you've been fucking up these achievements so consistently. How have you done none of the grindy ones? The reset one will suck? Yeah. That's enough to make me never want to platinum that game. See, I am a mad person, but not enough to go for... I can't call it luck-based, but it's almost luck-based. Like there's no clear... There's no clear way to do things. It's a bit luck-based? Yeah, like, fuck that. Hell no. I will take the punishment of the grind, but if it's a sure thing. She has 3 or 4 lines for each situation? Yeah. I will never try it. That's the kind of bullshit trophies I hate. It's not a multiplayer trophy, but I hate it almost just as much. Everything that is luck-based, no. It's like people were asking me the other day if why I didn't try to get weapons for the farming. Like, that can happen on the next battle or can never happen. Why? Like, I really don't want to waste my time. Maybe I wouldn't waste it, but I just wouldn't go for it if that was the only option. If I got lucky, this would have been faster. If I didn't, I wouldn't even have started yet. Okay. How are we doing in spheres? Let's do power twice, mana twice, speed once. That's it. I have the farming sword again. Power. Not gonna lie though, it feels great to have these characters hitting for this amount of damage. It's a shame it's not really worth it in terms of final boss, because he's so weak. A coq monsieur. I'm game for that. Send it over. Metal, it's food, it's good. Say yes. It's food, it's good. Say yes. It's like I was saying the other day, I never give my all in anything in life because I'm always thinking of what I'm eating next. I'm never 100% committed to a single thing. Man, I really feel like we have an end in sight. Feeling right about this. Is that my first time doing mana? Okay. One more mana, one more speed. I was actually surprised of how much Lulu already has done. I think we'll finish Lulu early tomorrow. We might actually get the platinum tomorrow, who knows? If things go well, if Kimahri does grow at a at a great speed, I think it might be possible. I'm telling you guys right now, as soon as I get my platinum number 100, I'm getting a bunch of platinum trophies. A bunch of trash platinum trophies. I have a few of them pending. At least 3. At least 3. Might just get my revenge on this and earn even more. Okay, so let's go back. Lulu, Kimari. How many fortune spheres do I have? 1. Great. Let's go then. Let's keep it going. By the way, I'm recording a podcast tomorrow. Wonder what kind of trash it will be. Say what? A friend of mine wants to do a podcast, so he invited me and another friend of ours to do it with him. So we're doing like a pilot to test it out. We'll see. We're not doing it live though, fortunately. When should it be? What do you mean? It's going to be tomorrow at 9. The recording. would be available for you to see. It depends on how it goes. Right? Maybe it's trash. And no. Just the pilot to test it out. Alright, flee time. Oh yeah, I have nothing prepared, so it's gonna be great. You guys gonna... What are we talking about? He wanted to do it just political? I told him to make it more broad, because I didn't want to just do politics. I love politics, but I'm not very fond. Like, I think nowadays people are too extreme with politics, and it's hard to give your actual opinion online. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, it's a very dangerous theme, exactly. Especially because I'm a very moderate guy, so everyone from both sides would hate me. Both extremes would hate me. I hate you already? Fine. I knew that. That's the prerequisite to be a mod on this channel. But yeah, we'll see. I'd rather talk about microtransactions. My theme is why Danganronpa is amazing and you need to play it. But this is a politics podcast, I don't care. Why Danganronpa is amazing and you need to play it. Going to sleep, guys. Have a great stream, everyone. David Posture. Ah, thank you, Cement. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. My posture, though. Yeah, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Microtransactions are like politics. They are evil. Just want to suck your wallet dry. So evil. By the way, if anyone is not following Cement, give him a follow. And if anyone is not following Luigi, give him a follow. Don't sleep on this. Follow the nice people on Twitch. Already following Cement? Nice. As you should. Nothing to be proud of. You're only doing what you should. Already follow both. As you should as well. Nothing to be proud of. Man, this is... how can this be faster than I expect and still so slow? You're so close to finishing line that time seems like it's slowing down, I guess. Want this to be over. And I'm excited about those Bloodborne dungeons too. Like, I really want to go do that. Is he supposed to die at any point? The enemy? No, he's supposed to... He's just supposed to kill Titus. And when he stops... There's a moment when he stops countering. That's when I run away and start again. When so every turn he walks towards me. When he reaches my characters, he stops countering. So then I run away and start again. Because what I want is the damage that he does on my dying character. My sacrificial pawn. The other two are getting more XP because of the damage that the sacrificial character gets, which is max damage. I love this XP trick. Yeah, I mean, I don't love it, but it's very useful. I actually hate it because this is boring as fuck, but it's very useful. Very, very useful. Normally you get like 1 level per fight, and this way you get 15 to 20. That's a big fucking difference. It's boring, but getting the XP without it would be worse. So much worse. Like, incredibly worse. The time it would take to do this, legit, like no tricks, would be insane. I mean, we're getting like 15 to 20 levels in this time frame. Just basically multiply the streams we've done this for by 15, I guess, right? Or something like that. I guess the fights would go a little faster, but Maybe multiply it by 10, sure. It's awful. It would be awful. Yeah, absolutely. I can't even imagine. It's the opposite. Instead of so close to the finishing line that time slows down, it's you see the finish line, but you actually have no legs and you have to crawl on the floor that is actually lava. Something like that. I'm great at metaphors, guys. 1,000 hours just to finish the grid for one person, maybe? Yeah. Me 1,000? Oh, 100, yeah. 1,000 maybe, probably not. See? So Luis, I just attacked him, he didn't counter. Now it's my cue to leave. Because he no longer does that amazingly powerful attack. Now he's going to stab me and do like 500 damage. And that's worthless to me. It's not even worth killing. It's just run away. It's faster to just run away and restart immediately. Also, once again, guys, I really appreciate you watching this, because, truth be told, only a crazy person would do this, only a crazy person would watch it, only a crazy person would put it in the game. Everything is awful. So, I really appreciate the company, and how you guys tolerate me doing this crap and even hang out here. Sounds really boring. What do you get from this? I'm getting XP levels so I can move in the grid. Every node you move in the grid uses a level. I'm getting levels. Instead of getting one per fight, you get like 15 or 20. Want me to sing you a song so it entertains you? Nah, what I need is for this game to have triple speed. That's what I need. Actually, Luis, that's the one saving grace of all of this is that I love the soundtrack so much that I never get tired of it. I get it, holy moly, my friend. So there's the sphere grid is 805 nodes per character. So 805 levels that you need to move through it. Actually more, because there's like dead ends and sometimes you need to go back and stuff like that. It's a thing. I really love this game though, but I don't want to play it for the foreseeable future. I won't be playing it again for the remainder of this decade. Probably not. We're still on 2021. Maybe I'll play it again. But just the story. It's crazy stuff. Telling you. No, only a crazy person would ever attempt this. No one in their right mind would ever do this. Going for a smoke before I lose my mind. Just think of reset. Best waifu. I wanted the reset statuette so much, and I could only find one for like 140 euros or something. I was like, fuck that. Absolutely no. Alright. Kimari's level 97, not worth fighting anymore. Let's level up. So you see, each one of these, moving to each one of these nodes consumes a level. And sometimes you have to go back because there's a dead end, or like it leads to a place that you've already cleared. I think someone said that even like just this menu is like 5 hours to clear. And I do spend a lot of time here, that's for sure. So you see, I got here, now I have to go back. If I already traveled the path, it costs less. So one level gets you through 4 nodes instead of 1 per node, but it still costs something. Four or 3, I don't remember. Just pretend I know what I'm talking about. It's 4? Okay. It's not like I've been doing this for a few days and should already know that. Obviously. Welcome back, Metal. I feel like my ears are warm. Someone's bad-mouthing me. At 5:50 in the morning. It's gotta be Thrall. I was very efficient here. I love it. Nice planning. The dogs are howling outside. I don't know why. Robbers? Probably not. It's just the dogs howling, not the house. Look at that! It's there's so little left. What a beauty. What a beauty. Sometimes the dogs just decide to owl during the night. They rile each other up. Werewolves? No, it's my mom So I lived here with my mom before, right? She moved out, but the dog stayed. She comes around, or her boyfriend comes around to feed them and stuff. All I do is go pet them, that's it. Well, I need fortune spheres. From this piece of shit. It had to be Yuna, huh? Titus weapon, yes! I fucked it up so much that I already remembered. I think I'm going to try to max out Yojimbo's overdrive again. It's gonna account for any possible extra hits that he does. Does Yuna not get a turn? Thank you. It's bullshit that it doesn't grow at all from attacking, only from getting damaged. Bullshit. Get that Zanmato? Oh, I didn't want to, but I guess I did. 10k Zanmato, no overdrive. I didn't want it, but fine. I'll take it. It just slices the legs off, that's it. Now he can't walk. One fortune sphere though. Because it wasn't an overdrive. Smelly feet. Smelly cat. Do you like Friends, Metal Crazy? I don't think I know. What? Do you like Friends, the TV show? I feel like every one of my mods hates it. Saw some episodes on Activision a long time ago. Me too, that's how I first got into it. Don't care for it that much. Okay. What about How I Met Your Mother? I mean, I like it, but it's Friends again, just a little, just more over the top, a little outrageous, but it's the same thing. I do like Friends more. Eight years to tell the kids how he met their mother. Oh, the ending sucks though. It's a good it's a good show, but it's the journey, not the destination. Absolutely. Good stuff. Go away. Cuts! I've been so unweeb today. I felt like a Western man. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do full life. Alright. After this, I'm using up the levels Kimahri has left and probably finishing before to die. Hey guys, I gotta go. Mr. John Eyelash is calling for me. What a great translation. Mr. Sandman, I think, right? Yeah, have a good night, Luis. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for taking part in the insanity. Yeah, I mean fun, I wouldn't call it fun, but yeah. Thank you for hanging out. This is like, well, have a good what every time it is for you. Yeah, 6:12 a.m. for me. Yeah. I usually start at my midnight. Australia, nice. I don't know if we have any other Australian viewers. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's one of the reasons that I never even considered streaming in Portuguese. Because I always wanted, like... I always wanted to be available to everyone, everywhere, and have different people from all over. Have a viewer from the future. True. Whenever, like, most of my people are from the US, and whenever is the new year, I always say, hey, I'm streaming from the future. I know, I suck. Have a good night, Luis. Have a good night. So, where are we headed now? With Kimahri? Should go down here, I guess. Oh, look. getting to the stuff that he's already been through, which will cost less. So we'll be done faster too. Okay, I might be able to do all the down part of the grid now. Should probably also make use of those useless friend spheres I have. But yeah, I think we're on a nice path that tomorrow might be the day. There is a distinct, heavy possibility that tomorrow is the day. Praise the sun! Praise be to Yevon! If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Right? Alright, I made it back to Himari's normal path. So now I have to clear the undone nodes. Seems good. I should teleport back here. I don't have any teleporters anymore, so we'll see. Should probably account for not having them and start going down again. Like, maybe I could go down here and do this, and then up here again. This way. Yeah, that's probably it. This is the play, I think. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, because today we are done. 149 hours. I still don't see how this is possible. Actually, let me take a look at the clock for when I beat Sin. Actually, Seymour. The save is before Seymour. Good old Shin. It's a powerful Shin. September 20, 2016. Same playthrough. This is how long it took to do the farming of this playthrough. 5 years almost. 52 hours. So I spent 100 hours farming. It wasn't that much. Look at that misery. Oof. Well, anyway, we're done for today. It's been fun, maybe, somewhat fun. I mean, it's not like I hate doing this. It's boring, but I'm being bored in one of my favorite games of all time, so yay. Anything else still better than most other stuff I do. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy X, probably for the last time. So, yay! Let's find out. We'll find out together. Have a good night. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.